Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Miami Heat. Now Atlanta starting five. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Parrish in at the four-man position. Pass to Parrish. Here's Mutombo. Here's Frazier. And the shot goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Now here's Jordan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Frazier. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Mutombo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's McGrady. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Jordan. Tatum with it. Jordan picks him up. Unloads from 13. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's McGrady. Now Jordan. Pass to McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Hawks. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. To stop the run. No good there. Tatum with some nice D. The Hawks lead by 5. Frazier, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Jordan. The pass to Embiid. Pass to McGrady. Back to Embiid. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And rejected. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Pass to Frazier. Rebound Miami.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Frazier. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tatum. Atlanta again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass. Jordan's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Well, good close contact. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Walton in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. McGrady, the pass to Jordan. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And now the Hawks on the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. And Walton pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Here's McGrady. And the Heat, another 3. And Atlanta with possession here. Doncic with it. No points yet. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Tatum with some nice D. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Shoots over Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Pass to Worthy. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Miami now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Frazier, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Frazier. Doncic feeling it out a bit. to end the run. And it's blocked by Embiid. Here's Worthy, guarded by Doncic. Here's McGrady. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hawks trail by 7. Tatum passes to Doncic.
Miami foul. Michael Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Doncic outside, puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Miami leading by 7. Here's Worthy. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Miami, no good that time either. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tipped. Walton passes to McGrady. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Looking to get it going. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Atlanta.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Frazier. And here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. To the middle. Tatum with a steal. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami up front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Driving inside. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Frazier's gone. Just 1 for 4 so far. Inside. Here's Walton. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the tie. Tatum can't hit. Tatum's on 1 of 5 from the field. Walton passes to McGrady. Embiid with it. Here's Worthy, guarded by Doncic. Here's Worthy. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic outside. Got a hand on it. And here's Jordan. 6 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. The shot's good. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
On defense, the Heat. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Doncic passes to Parrish. Here's Mutombo. Shot blocked. To the right side. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. Hawks trail by 6. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Doncic outside. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Jordan. Good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Parrish with a rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. There's a screen to the paint. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses.
Tracy McGrady.
He hits the second from the line. 59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Parrish. And here's Doncic. And Worthy pulls it down. Miami leading by 5. Here's McGrady. Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. Here's McGrady. Guarded by Doncic. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Inside. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Heat out in front. They're up by 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Worthy in at the 3. The small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
Joel Embiid.
And Embiid drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Frazier. Parrish, the pass to Mutombo. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. That one from long range. And Miami leads by 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks, Walt Frazier.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Jordan. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Tries it from 16. Doncic, good.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Now here's Embiid. Take it to the left wing. Here's Walton. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Timeout. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Now Tatum. Here's Parrish. Here's Frazier. Harris. Pass to Mutombo. The Hawks need to get one up here. He hits the first one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he's unable to get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Stripped it away. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Tatum passes to Parrish. Doncic's left side. To the wing, right side. To tie it up. Mutombo, the pass to Doncic. Here's Parrish. Here's Frazier. They shoot again. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And it's tied up with that.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line. And clearly not affected by the moment.
Miami calls timeout.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You need dance lessons. Get that.
Two seconds left in the game. Here's Jordan. Nice D from Tatum. Pass to Parrish. Back to Doncic. Tatum with it. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. The 3 won't fall. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. He got it up in time. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Walton in at the center spot. Pass to Tatum to take the lead. Here's Mutombo, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's McGrady to the middle. Here's Jordan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Tatum against Jordan. Tatum draws the double to the inside. Mutombo, pass to Frazier. Yep, count it. And the Hawks lead by 2.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Jordan against Tatum. Now here's Jordan, guarding closely. That's short off the rim. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Now at the line, Bill.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Outside Tatum. They double team Tatum. Knocked loose. Frazier pass to Tatum. Off target with the 3.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Jordan against Tatum. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Jordan. The rebound by the Hawks. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
James Worthy. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Luka Doncic. 2.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the OT period. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfect.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Here's Jordan. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Shooting to 11. Luka Doncic. 2.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Miami calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Pass to Jordan. Launches it from deep. Misses the 3. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team foul number 3. At the line for the Hawks. Dikembe Mutombo. 2.
One drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
NBA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Houston Rockets. And the Clippers starting five. Paul out there with Cooper. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Houston. Outside, McHale. Back to White. There's a screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Clippers ball.
Paul with the ball. Pass to Cooper. Back to Paul. Now O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And McHale pulls it down. Carter against Paul. Carter kicks to White. Here's McHale. Pass to Carter. White, a screen on Paul. Outside Carter. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here is O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. That's good from Shaq on the assist from Rice.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
White the pass to Carter. White setting the pick for Carter. Down low. Tries to save it, and so Houston again turning it over. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And it's the Clippers' ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Paul. Pass to Cooper. Back to Paul. A 3. He can't hit that time. Leonard the pass to Carter. Here's White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal.
Chris Paul picks up that one.
First team
And
foul.
you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Cooper. Back to O'Neal. With the second effort, and he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Ball against White. O'Neal is screen on White. And the wide open shot from Paul gets the three-pointer to fall.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
White dishes to Leonard. White setting the pick for Leonard. At the teardrop. Goes back up. And Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Shaq. The shot and game clock separated by 4. They get the rebound. White against Paul. Lock at 6. Pass to Cooper. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Scooped up. The buzzer-beating dunk. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Rockets trail by 3. Kevin McHale out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter. And it's White in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. It's good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Al Paul. Pass to Cooper. Back to Paul. Takes a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Right, the pass to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Cooper with the bucket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's White. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. And stolen by White. Carter on the wing. Over Paul. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Carter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Paul dishes to O'Neal. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
1:52 left now here in the second. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Houston moving it around. Tries from 7. Robinson misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
First team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Both free throws good from Rice. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's White. Outside Robinson. Fires from the wing. Leonard no look. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for Houston, Kevin McHale. 2 shots. And he makes the first. McHale drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
McHale finds Leonard. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. From the wing. Jump shot is good that time.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
White against Paul. Popped up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Outside, McHale. Pass to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Now Carter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Rice. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. The Clippers on top, up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got O'Neal, Paul out there with Cooper, and it's Gilmore in at the 4-man position.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Paul against White. side, O'Neal. Here's Rice. He's covered by Leonard. To the paint. It's tipped. Rice passes to Gilmore. Yep, that one goes. Gilmore's got his first points in this one.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Carter, the pass to Robinson. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Robinson's got 6.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Robinson against O'Neal. Here's Cooper. He's got 5. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Paul. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's White. 4-point game. Count. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside right to the bucket.
And the Clippers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Let's see what you got. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Cooper.
2 minutes.
Ball a screen on Cooper. White with it. Now here's McHale for the tie. The Clippers grab the miss. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gilmore. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. O'Neal passes to Cooper. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilmore. Kevin McHale pulls it in. McHale's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to White. Carter on the wing. And he hits it to tie the game up. Carter's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little bit too hard.
They can grab their first lead of the game with the bucket.
Kevin, this is a huge possession.
Outside, White. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Pass to Cooper. Ball right side. No good with the wing jumper.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Carter has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And now it's a 3-point Houston lead. And we just finished the 3rd quarter. We got a tight ball game here. Rockets lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Clippers trail by 3. Kawhi Leonard is out there with McHale. Then it's White. Then it's Robinson. And it's Carter in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Rice. He's covered by Leonard. With the drive. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Clippers.
And you respect the shot of Rice so much. That opens up driving lanes for him.
White the pass to McHale. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
To the wing right side. Rice trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets leading by 4. Here's White. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good.
Garrett White taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Shaq dishing to Paul. Here's Rice. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Rockets now. Carter the pass to McHale. And it's slammed in by McHale.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. And Los Angeles calling timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down. Run our plays. We'll see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Shaq. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Houston leading by 7. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now here's McHale. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Paul surveying the floor. On the clock. O'Neal. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Outside, White. Pass to Leonard. Shoots from 14. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Clippers trail by 5. Ball outside. Back to Shaq. Here's Rice. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's the triple. Robinson pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Robinson against Shaq. White the pass to McHale. Down low. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Paul. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilmore passes to Rice. Money! And now they trail by just 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Third team foul. At the line for 2. Derek White.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And the Clippers call time here. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Carter against Cooper. Paul for 3. Robinson pulls it in. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Dwight Leonard taking 2 shots.
It's the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldrich, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Houston Rockets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from 11 feet.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Baylor. James, a screen on Carter. Tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Baylor. About a minute into this first quarter. Shot is good. Sampson. Here's White. Outside Carter. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's James. Pass to Baylor. Here's Malone. James outside. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. White with it. To the paint. James with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Outside White. Pass to McHale. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Leonard against James. Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Here's Baylor. James, a screen on Carter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Baylor. Right wing. Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. Here's Sampson. Uses uses the glass to finish the layup. Sampson's got his second bucket on the night.
With those long arms, Sampson able to haul in the rebound and quickly get his own shot.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Short pass.
You 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Carter. Six on the shot clock. Screen by Robinson. This one for three. Rebounded by Gervin. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Baylor. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Leonard for three. He buries it from three.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. From deep three-point range, no good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
The Cavs trailing. We've got LeBron James. And it's Sampson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Baylor. No points yet. 18 feet out. And he hits the jump shot.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's White. Pass to McHale. Now Leonard, check by James. Fade away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's got 5 now.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Baylor, the pass to James. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Leonard can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's James with the drive. Misses the layup. Leonard passes to White. Here's McHale. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. James against Carter from deep. It's hauled in by Sampson. Now the Cavaliers with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Malone. Now here is James to the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. White with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. White hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Malone. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he comes up with a bucket.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
The Rockets trail. Now here's Carter. No points so far. Now White. Back to Carter. Pass to Robinson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night. Robinson's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. James passes to Malone. Here's Gervin. He's guarded by White. Shoots it from the high post. Out to James. And another shot. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Carter, a pass to White. Here's McHale. Stolen. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Here's James. Ooh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's White, tightly guarded. Pass to Leonard, to the middle. Here's Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Robinson's got 8.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Baylor. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Derek White, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Baylor. He's checked by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
And here's White. Outside Carter. The three. Drops in the three. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to James. Crafty move. Nice work inside from James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And White has got the ball here for Houston. Here's McHale. And here's Leonard. The three is up. Another three from Houston.
Long, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Cleveland calls
timeout. Started.
Attention fans, on the court now is your White Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Free T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Baylor. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break.
And that one falls for Carter. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Baylor. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Malone. Goes up from the top of the key. James can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Leonard. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
Pass to Malone. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Can they get it? Baylor, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's White. He's closely guarded. McHale, pass to Leonard. Pass to McHale. Leonard against James. Leonard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Here's Sampson. Shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Malone. Baylor, pass to Malone. White with a steal. Down low. Robinson finds White. Leonard outside. With 1 on the clock. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Houston leading by 5. We've got LeBron James. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to McHale. Now here's Carter. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. James with the ball. Here's Malone. The fader. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. James has gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. White, the pass to McHale. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Sampson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Here's Malone. Here's Baylor. There's the drive. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
David Robinson.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Now here's White. Leonard outside. The kick out to White. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 6. Back to White. There's the triple. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavs trailing. Here's Gervin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now White. Pass to McHale. Back to White.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And Houston leads by 4.
Boy, White continues to be aggressive looking at that mid-range shot. And I know why. He's got a nice touch from there.
There's a screen. Here's Baylor. He's checked by Carter. James inside. Leonard's there. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. The Rockets lead by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And a big finish by Robinson.
Simply another big night for David Robinson. This guy can consistently puts up the big numbers, and when he's on, unstoppable.
Cleveland calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance man time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to James.
Yeah, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
At the line for your Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around. Shoot 2.
The first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Baylor. Pass to James. Trail by just 4.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Leonard. White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's James. No good from outside. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's White.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Malone, pass to Baylor. And so it's Houston winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the Magic starting group. We've got Thompson. West is out there with Bryant. It's Garnett, and it's Smits in at the 5. Now Morant after the missed 3 from Garnett. Irving looking for an opening. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Morant. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. Over Thompson. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
West against Kidd. West kicks to Kobe. And the rejection by Wembanyama. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Thompson passes to Bryant. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Morant outside. Back to Kidd. Morant left side. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Kobe, the pass to West. That's in, coming off an assist for Bryant.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento.
Giving up a run here, and can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bobbed up there for Howard. And Howard with this stuff.
We have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Outside Bryant from deep. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Morant. Here's Howard. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's just super strength there by Howard. So good at connecting on these shots despite the contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Bryant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Kings trail by 7. Morant with it. Kidd with it. West picks him up. Howard with his screen on Kobe. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. The three-pointer no good. Magic leading by 7. Bryant finds West. Back to Kobe. Now Thompson. Over Morant. Thompson misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so in the game for the Magic, Thompson is out there with Garnett. Then there's West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Smits in at the center position.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Bryant looking it over. Offline from the top of the key. And so Morant will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Howard. The kick out to Irving. West against Kidd. Good on the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's West. Outside, Kobe. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man service. West finds Bryant. Here's Smits. Guarded by Morant. Just his first attempt. Thompson from long range. Wembanyama with the rebound. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Right side, Irving. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Orlando leading. Now West. Back to Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Kobe's gone 4 of 7 from the field here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and he's good on the 3-ball. Kidd's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
On your feet, fans, and start making some noise. On their way to the floor, it's your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Clap it up for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
We've got got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Outside, Kobe, front pass the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Morant passes to Wembanyama. Irving against Kobe. Right wing. Morant with a wide open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Orlando with the ball. And Garnett has it in the corner. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Garnett the screen. 5 to shoot. It's Garnett on the wing. Over Wembanyama. Garnett can't get it to go. West against Morant. And it's all evened up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders will help us to stop him.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Howard. Then it's Morant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And here's Kobe for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 14 points for the game. The Kings trailing. And Wembanyama outside. Howard setting the pick for Morant. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Not to be outstaged. Morant saying right back at you.
On the wing, Kobe. Irving with the steal. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Bobbed up there for Howard. Garnett with the block. Bryant against Irving. Bryant passes to Smits. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Garnett. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Garnett's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Third quarter of play. We just over a minute and a half gone by. Bryant against Kidd. Irving a screen on Kobe. At the elbow, Irving. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
West misses.
And he didn't realize the coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Morant kicks to Kidd. Back to Morant. Howard setting the pick for Morant. pass to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. A shake. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Smits has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Kobe from the arc. Dives for it, and he gets it back. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jason Kidd.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
Both free throws good for Bryant. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Outside Irving. It's Morant in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. West with some nice D. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Thompson. Out to West. Thompson, a screen on Morant. For 3, West. The Magic again can't hit. Sacramento with the ball. Trailing by 2. Outside Kidd. Right side Irving. Now here's Morant. Defended by West. And it's Morant missing. And it's Orlando's ball. Thompson dishes to Kobe. Back to Thompson. Pass to Garnett. Over Howard. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And the Magic lead by 4.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Magic lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Orlando leading by 4. On the court for Orlando. West is out there with Bryant. It's Garnett, then it's Thompson, and it's Smits, and it's the 5 roaming the paint. And here's Bryant for 3. Great D that time from Irving. And here is Kidd. Popped up there for Howard, and out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
West against Kidd. West passes to Kobe. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Thompson.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Jason Kidd.
That one is no good. Magic leading by 3. On the way, Bryant. Covered by Irving. Garnett against Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kobe against Kidd. Excellent D there from Garnett. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. West outside. Back to Bryant. Here's Spence. He's covered by Kidd. Garnett with the screen for Thompson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Howard. Nails the baby hook.
Howard establishing some confidence now down low. Just get him the ball and let him take care of business.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep. It doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Orlando leading. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Howard. Here's Irving. Oh, and they take the lead. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And here is Bryant, covered by Irving. A fadeaway, and it's Kobe missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Lock at 6. Kidd against West. Here's Howard. Orlando grabs the miss. Thompson dishes to West. Pass to Bryant. One big double up Bryant. Howard gets thrown in. Hayes nails the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Morant against West. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by West. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jason Kidd, third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
So the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.